What up? What up? Come on, get low. Get low, baby. Just let it go. Let it go. Come on. Yo, what up? What up? What up? We got that short we were talking about in the Discord. What's up, Ellie? Jay Styles, Rosa, Sean, Mo, bro. I feel like it's just gonna let it go with an algo. I YOLO'd this trade day account just because. Why not? See what happens. Dude, I'm just YOLOing. Yeah, Lafa. I wouldn't take anything that you see on a trading competition as real trading. Just being honest with you. I'm just fucking YOLOing the account. I keep it as real as I can. I'm YOLOing it again today, and if I blow it, I will YOLO it again tomorrow, and I will YOLO it the next day, and that's it. Real trading is not, oh, I have to beat the next guy. Like, in real trading, I don't care what the next guy is doing. I wouldn't be in 4 contracts short. I wouldn't be, there's so many things that I'm doing with this account that is not the right way to trade, but I'm just doing it because of the competition. So, and I'm just being honest, whoever I beat, whoever comes in last place doesn't mean that they're a bad trader. It just means when they were YOLOing the account, if they were YOLOing, if they were actually trading it, then that's another thing. But I'm just YOLOing it. Just being 100% transparent. YOLO! But yeah. I need to take some of these off. I don't know. It's not really moving down. It's not moving down. I just took my position off. We actually have a freaking this is what I'm looking at right here. We swept previous week high, and now we're coming back over it. This could be a freaking here you go. You want to see my trade day account? Here we go. YOLO! Yo. YOLO. What up, Kevin? Oh, dude. I'm just going to take a quick freaking scalp while I set up the rest of this shit. What else did I set up on here? Oh, I set this one account. I moved some of my accounts off my main computer just to free up to let the stream run better. Man, today's price action sucks. This is finally dropping. My trade day account smoked. Is it smoked? Is it? Peace out, trade day. I'll just reset it for tomorrow. Oh, and you can watch me YOLO it tomorrow again. Oh, it's saved? Yo. Is it saved? No! Guys, just remember, if you focus all your time on free accounts that are trade comp, you're never going to focus on making money. True story. All right, what happened? I blew my funded account. I tried to use the copier and it made a ghost order and I couldn't close it. Oh, good morning, Marie. Hold on one second. What copier were you using? I have no fucking idea what just happened there. What copier were you using? Wait. You used a free copier? What was the free copier you used? Shoot, never use the free ones. The free ones suck. We talked about this in the past. There was one called Simple Trade Copier, and it's hosed me a couple times. I got hosed a couple times from it. Simple Trade Copier. Yo, I just grabbed a little short. Hold on. Before I could do anything, I'll do it on this screen too. I just want to see if they just fucking dump it here. I try to copy all my things so you guys can see it. So dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Come on. Dump it. It looks so fucking weak. See, it's hanging below. It's hanging below 200. It can't get really above the 9, which is this purple line. I'm not copy trading this. I'm just taking it. Yo, that's the one, Marie. I did a whole video and I put it in the description. It sucks. So yeah, it sucks. It's Simple Trade Copier. They actually stopped supporting it a while ago. They don't offer support on it or anything anymore. Yeah, I got a video at like 20,000. Oh my god, that's where I thought you just saw it. I have a video at like 20,000 plus views on it, and it's just that. That was the original copier I was using, and then what I noticed was I was getting ghost orders and all this other bullshit, and it wasn't getting my orders out altogether. Like one would make $50, one would make $200, and then one would lose 200. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? I use Replicanto, but there's a bunch out there. I would definitely say there's a bunch out there. Man, gold's going for it. I'm out on gold for now. Gold's just too high. Oh shit! I thought I was in micros. Fuck. Oh man, I thought I just did $250. Dude, I thought I was in micros. Oh shit. Yo, that was crazy. I thought I was in micros. I wasn't. I was in minis. I just did 10 minis to the downside real quick in a funded account. Oh shit. That was crazy. Yo, let me set this back to 1. Oh man. No, it doesn't always work out for me, Garen. It doesn't always work out. I've had it many times. It doesn't work out for me. So I'm over to get a payout in this account, but only a little bit. I want to see if I can catch this move to the downside and get a payout. I'm still hanging in this thing. Dump it. Dump it. Yeah, you want to see something crazy? Let's see if I can do this setting. For any of you guys that are following along, P&L on the day, $4,300 in here, and another $1,000 in E-Trade, back to back, $5,000 days. It's crazy. This is everything I'm in. How much did I make? $200 and something before I almost shit my pants. What up, Matthew? Man, if we can get a little dump here, I can take it like a $600-700 payout. The only thing I don't like about this trade is we had this candle come down and they bought it right back up. You know what I'm saying? It's the one thing I don't like about it. Usually when they do shit like this, you'll get some type of bounce because I feel like they've taken out orders and that the dump is done. I'm looking for an example here on the chart. I don't really see one. Just something I've noticed. Oh, what? London just closed. I feel like I'm going to get stopped. It's very wicky. It's like they don't want to push. Every time they push it down, it gets bought. Yeah, see, every time they push it down, it gets bought. I'm going to just be out. I'll wait till the next setup. Yo, you just bought some of that? You heard stock options will be driving volume for futures. How? I'm just wondering, like, what's the driving force? Like, what about stock options? Yeah, I don't know if there was a new like asset that they rolled out, like some type of triple net, like a triple bull. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with a thesis behind it, Josh. I'm getting back in. This thing looks like fucking dog shit. I'm just playing too tight. Let my winners run! Yeah, I think it's going to go down, though. I was just me being fucking keeping it way too tight. Come on. I go to BE. I go to BE, baby. Oh shit. It's more than BE now. All right. Well, that was a good fucking. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm up 628 in my TPT Pro account. I got less than $300 to get above the buffer. Got to get above the buffer, start getting paid. It's the triple Lindy trade. What up, Spider? I don't know what the triple Lindy play is. You sweep the downside at 128, right? 128 is the low. Oh no, you got Asia lows at 122. 122. Anybody looking to pound this on the way back up? Yo, anybody looking to grab this right back on the way up? Anybody? Boom, Josh. Fucking take them. TPT is the best. Well, here we go. Holy shit. We just took out Asia lows. Man, I can't believe I was fucking in that. Oh, shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. Dude, I mean, we just took the 109 out. Yo. Yo, Steven Davis held that short like a fucking champ. Bro, better than me, man. I took it off. Holy shit. What sucks is I was short in that fucking other thing. $100-point flush. Yo. I'm not in, but I'll tell you what. I'm watching. Yo, if they gave me this fucking new account, I will fucking YOLO this thing on the way back up. Oh, they didn't give it to me yet. Dude, I'm just watching. Motherfuckers are like, yo, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. Just let's wait. Just fucking wait it out. I mean, you have to assume if it goes down to 24,995. Yo, 046 would be nice. You got this wick right here, 046. What the fuck? Every time I have an issue like that, the shit never goes right. What caused that? You want to see this push back over. We get a little candle here and then they push. Dude, come on. So technically your stop should be 63. I'm taking a small fucking stab here. If it loses, I probably will not. Actually, I want to switch accounts. Oh shit. I just fucking ripped the fuck out of that thing. I'm doing the same trade that you're seeing though. It's not anything fucking different. Honestly, I should just leave it like right there. Yo, push it over 20. Push it over 20. Starting to lose it up here. Nah. Dunzo. I'm just watching. I would like to see it come lower. It's got that lower feel in it. It's got that lower feel. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not playing, but it has that feel that this is going to turn red or the next candle and we're going to go back down. Because what you're getting is you're getting buyers that are buying in here, and then once it stops going up, they're all going to sell. You know, you have to maintain this up, right? You got to maintain the up. And once you don't, I don't know. I'm out on this fucking trade. Losing momentum. Damn, that's a fucking 50-point wick. Just feeling heavy. It's feeling heavy. We just traded back into, this is going to be a big zone right here, 23. I don't know. It feels like it's going to roll on the higher time frames. What was that, 115? Dude. Oh. I could be completely wrong here. This is just one shot. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, right? I gotta fix my alarm. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm fucking out on playing this. This is why I don't think we're going to go. I think you're just going to reject in this area and it's just going to roll over. The overhead resistance is just fucking massive. I just hope we don't chop here the rest of the fucking day. Like we just stay here all day. Boom. See, right overhead. Every time we get up there, it rejects it. Yo, what up, Slid? Yo, every time we get up there, it fucking rejects it. I was about to take $100 too. Dude, if they don't dump it here with the next 3 candles, the bulls are going to bring it all the way back up. Stochastics are rolling over. I should just get out of this fucking with minimal loss. If they're going to push it, this would be it. If they don't push it, I'm fucking. This is it. This is where you fucking give it, right? Bring it down to at least 90. Yeah. I got out fucking even. They're not fucking. No one's pushing this down. This is not what I like trading. Like fucking chop, 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 chop. Like that's not what you want. I would like to get over my fucking buffer today in TPT and get a payout. To gold. Dude, I was in gold. I was in gold around here today. I played gold on that inverse to the upside. Dude, now they just let it go. You're short in gold? Dude, gold is just fucking pumping. Super pumping. This thing's done. This thing's going to go lower. It feels like it's going to give it up. You're definitely getting oversold, though, on the one. Who knows? just going down. Even if they hold it here, I don't know how much I like it. I'd like to see them take out this 46, go into this breaker down here. This is where like I would like to see us bounce somewhere in here. Was that previous day low is 995? Dude, we sweep that. We sweep 995 and then come back up. Yeah. This thing's getting roasted. That's what you're looking for, Sean? Yeah. They're probably like, this is 5 minute. You might trade up to like 86 and then down. Here you go. Let's see what happens. Because this is the 5 FVG that was created. You'd want to see this not go above 95. They're going to bring it. Looks like they're going to bring it up a little bit. $235. That was nice. Oh, I hate this fucking slow action. The slow grind is just a killer. Oh. I don't think this is going below 25,000 a day. Just an FYI. I don't think there's enough selling pressure. Even the sells that you're getting now are not high pressure. Yeah, that's going to be the next cult stock, I think, Josh. Dude, this is so slow. Yo, Trade Day just gave me that other account to YOLO again. YOLO! How many contracts should we go in? What's the drawdown? $4,000? $10 minis would do. Actually, I'm going to do 8 minis. 8 minis. 8 minis. I mean, just because it gives me a little bit more wiggle room. Otherwise, I have 20 points. The other way, I got like 25. I want all the cons. I want them all. I don't think you're going to get below 25. I mean, I hope it gets down there. I just don't. Josh, I think we're going lower here. I just don't. I think you're going to end up somewhere around here. Just feels that way. Here we go. I'm not fucking leaving. Come on. Push it. Push it. See, now we're in this. We're here. I'm liking it. Previous day low is 996. Come on. Yo, done in F8. What happened? What happened, Black Beauty? Ooh, man, I'm fucking tired. Come on. Further down. Even this move down. Just had to say it for the day. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Further. More. 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 Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yo, YOLO, baby. Is there a trailing drawdown in this account? No. Maybe. All right, let's go to one of my real accounts. I just went to break even just in case this fucking dumps here. In case it dumps, I'm protected. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Let's see what happens. I guess I'll do that to protect my fucking account, right? What do I need here? Come on, get over 53, man. Not saying I won't buy back in. Push it. Push it. Push it. Can I get more?
Order rejected.
Yo. I have another ghost order and I use the copy trade. Something else. Yo, what's up? What's up, trade day? Yeah, listen, I'll be done with the account for the day. I don't even know I just YOLO'd. I don't even know. What is that good for anyways? Let me see. Oh, trade day. Trade day. Probably be somewhere near the top, I guess. Yeah, how is that working anyways? Yeah, Marie, what are you hooked up to that's causing the issue? What's causing your issue? Like what do you have actually hooked up currently? That's probably what I would start with. What do you have hooked up currently? And I can probably help you out. You shouldn't have ghost orders though. Are you when you input the order, are you doing it? Did you delete the program from NinjaTrader? That's probably where I would start. Did you delete the program from NinjaTrader? It's definitely the NinjaTrader. I would delete the simple copy trader thing. Yeah, the simple copy trader thing, I would delete that. I wouldn't have that on my system. It's funny because I'll tell people I have a ghost order, I got this random thing, and like people are probably like, yeah, okay, man. Yo, shit happens with when you start using like some of this software. Yeah. It sucks. Uh, you know what I just realized? Um, how do I get in that? I don't have my logins. How do I get my fucking login for this? Oh, here we go. Show credentials. Dude, I was wondering. I was like, how the fuck do I log into this thing? Damn. Yo, you got your sweep. I'm fucking in the middle of doing this shit real fast. Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on. Get me up. Get me up and running. Get me up and running. Oh, geez. Just stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Dude, we get a little fucking inversion here. Am I just going to take this to take it? I'll just take this. That was an awful, awful entry. That might have been the worst entry of the day. Oh, that was the worst fucking entry of life. This is why I like copy trading. I don't have to fucking go from tab to tab to tab to tab to tab to tab. Fucking. I like this. We just swept previous day low. Dude, I need to set this shit up. Yeah, I just realized I got my wealth charts open also. I got my wealth charts. Set this shit up. You just passed your apex, John? I'm guessing you went short, right? I'm waiting until we get over. Yo, 25,012 would be the fucking number. A close. A close over 25,012 would get me, would probably get me in here. $25,000. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yo, Sean, when you got a moment, can you repost that one thing so I can just grab it? I'm just going to fucking. I am fucking hating this thing, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, I lost money here, and yet I made stupid money on my Apex accounts. Bro, I just made fucking $450 in 4 Apex accounts, but I can't fucking go back and forth, back and forth. stupid. Oh, I actually found it, Sean. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I would like to see a double bottom here. And then us close back above 11. Yo, what chart is it on? Is it on candles or Ninzarenko's? What are you on? I'm guessing candles, right? 1 minute candles. I'm waiting because I got a fucking awful entry. Fucking hard managing all these fucking accounts. So I have 5 micros left at 25,014. 5 micros left, 20,014. I'll see if I can where can I do that? And I'll just do it in this fucking account, right? So I am right here. This is what it looks like on my other screen. I'm just doing it so you guys can visually see what's on my other screen. That's all. Yo, what up, Alfred? I want to see us get above I want to see us come all the way up to this like blue line. So I actually just moved to, actually it would be, there we go. Holy fuck. All right, I just moved to 40. Let them winners run. Bro, we get over this fucking blue line. Bro, we get over this blue line. Oh shit. Oh man, keep pumping. I'm in 3 funded accounts with 5 micros left. I had 15. Just keep going, baby. Keep going. Put it like this: the last 5 micros is up $400. Are we done here? Are we done? Come on. We're not fucking leaving. Push it one more time. I kind of want to go right below this. No, I'm going to get stopped. Oh, I didn't get stopped. Holy shit. I didn't get stopped. I'm still fucking in. I'm still in. Oh, if this turns green, oh, forget about it. I'm out. I got stopped out. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I was up 1,000 on 6-8. Man, it happens, dude. It happens, but you know what? Could always make it back. It just is what it is. Um, buy now. Dude, you should have bought when I bought, man. I bought down here. You should have bought at 25,011. This could definitely keep going, though. This has the look. Needs to get over here. Some serious freaking resistance right around here. Actually, if it comes back down at 36, it'd be a nice bounce. You bounce right off the pivot point or previous month high, like right in this area. Gotta be on the stream, man. Gotta be on the stream. Holy shit. Here we go. Here's the area right here. Fucking turn this around right here. Just watching and waiting. Gotta bounce. I hope so. Dude, I didn't even realize I bought in my new Lucid account. Didn't even know that. Got smoked. I didn't even know I put the order in, though. This is what I want to see. I want to see it come back through. Oh, I just cracked my ankles. Come on, baby. I mean, I just don't like it to the downside very much. I just feel like if we go down, they're going to constantly keep bringing it back up to like 25,000. That's just how I feel. I feel like they're going to ride this 25,000 area out for a while. I just think that the move would be, back up to, somewhere maybe around here. Just feels like that would be a better move than to the downside. You feel like you got more meat on the bone. Honestly, I mean, it hasn't closed since 2018. So, like, do I remember? Probably not. I think the data releases are going to be important. We haven't gotten non-farm payroll. Like, there's certain releases that aren't happening due to the government shutdown. So, you know, it's one of those things that when they start releasing all the data, it's going to be interesting. You kind of have like, look, a shoulder, a head, a shoulder. I mean, you're riding kind of a inverted head and shoulders. If we can push over this 9, I might take a long and stop out at this shoulder, see if this plays out. If we end up breaking below 16, it's invalidated, but it's kind of what you got. Come on, pump it. Give us it. It'd be a nice little move. Shit. I also hammered 4 Fidias accounts today for let's see what happens. I'm not taking this in any other accounts, I don't think. I prematurely bought too. I want to see it close above this purple line. That's the real. I jumped in early. I'm paying the price right now for jumping in early. It's not looking great. Feels like it's just lack of volume. Done. They get knocked out. Still not. Oh, it's not going to hold. The odds of this holding are slim. Super slim. There you go. Out. Just felt like that. Oh, just don't fucking chop the rest of this day. Jeez. Trump speaking? Awesome. Yo. I just saw a news release actually. What the fuck did he say? I just got a Twitter alert of something he posted. Something he posted, I was like, oh, jeez. I mean, shit just died. $24,800. Do you use Bookmap a lot? I feel like they spoof orders on Bookmap. Like they come in with big orders and then they move it around and they don't actually fill it. Do you feel that way on Bookmap, or you think it's clean? Just wondering. I always felt like they spoof orders. You know, like, yeah, I mean, it's like they'll put a large order somewhere and then all of a sudden, like, it's just gone. And you're like, oh, where the fuck did that order just go? That's my biggest problem with it. Like, I don't know how to use it when they're moving it around. What's up, Gonzalez? Yo, market just slowed. Yeah, I don't know. I dropped the ball last night. I had a long on NQ and I literally got wicked out. And then it ran fucking 100 points. I got same thing with gold. Gold I hit on, but I had the swings. It just I had it last night. Such a good read. What up, Ace? Dude, this just kind of stopped. I feel like they're just waiting to rip it in somebody's face. Like they're toying with the downside, sucking people in to go short, and then they're just gonna rip it in your face. Just feels that way. Let's see what plays out. I got these. I got this eval I could play a little bit, little action. See, like I feel like they could dump it right here, but like there's just no one's pushing it. It's hanging on by a thread. It's hanging on by a thread. Are they going to let it go? Oh, they are going to let it go. Man, if they keep this around 25,000 all day, this is going to be fucking boring. This is going to be the worst fucking day ever. We're just going to sit around 25,000 all day. I mean, who's shorting right here into 25,000? I guess if we break it, though, you would think that we would. There's probably a ton of orders, all stops, all right here. That if we can get low and drop it, you'll probably get like a fucking dumpski. You'll probably get a dumpski and come right back, but it'll be a dumpski. Dumpski. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of died. I don't know what else to say. We just kind of fucking died. Dumpski, dumpski. Here you go. You got to assume people have their stop losses right around here, right? I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to do it, but you would assume that you would algo down with a bunch of stops is what you would most likely think, right? Let's see. I'll play the. Let's see. Let's see if it just dumps. Now we got to remember, I'm looking for an algo candle to the downside. Not going to get it. I was playing the fucking dump. Not going to happen. Only goes up. Nothing can stop it. It goes up. That's it. I mean, I hate just sitting here. I mean, you're probably just going to sit here now. Boom. Oh, this lunchtime. Now, what should I eat for lunch? What do you think I should eat? I got. Dude, do I do Mexican food? Do I do Mexican food or do I do. What else is there? Mexican food or. I got pancakes. Do you like pancakes? Hell yeah, I like pancakes. I got pancakes though. Go Mexican food? Are they Prince? What's Prince pancakes? I don't know what Prince pancakes are. What is that? What am I looking at? Prince pancakes. What the fuck are Prince pancakes? Let's see. Let me see what these so-called pancakes you're talking about. Oh, from the Chappelle show? Dude. Chappelle show. Chappelle show. Dude, we're just going to sit around this freaking area. I'm just going to sit here. Dude, I'm joining also. I'm joining. I'm in. I'm in. Yo, so serious, on a serious note, I actually thought we would have a pretty big bounce back, and we got no bounce back. We got zero bounce back. That's crazy. I really did think that we would get, come back all the way up to like 123. You logged out for the day. It's probably not a terrible idea. What's for lunch? I don't know. What should I eat for lunch? It's leaning towards Mexican food. You guys all want me to go grab some Mexican food out of the fridge. Seems like that's the way I'm going to go. You're calling the cops? Why are you calling the cops? Yo, what up, AD? I get this freaking ducky. Dude, this ducky. There you go. I am so close to the buffer. I'm close. Where the fuck? Dude. I'll tell you what. I didn't think today. I thought today was going to be a little bit better than this. I mean, this is fucking crazy. Come on. Man, I am thinking about the Mexican food in my fridge. I mean, they could bring this all the way back up now. Are these accounts destroyed? I don't even know. Oh, I got $300 of drawdown. Yo, I'm going to take a random fucking... Almost didn't escape. I'm taking a random shot here. And this is an eval. Do not follow. Do not follow. It's just an eval. I want to see if they bring it all the way back up. That's all. It's one thing talking about it. It's another thing if I just grabbed an eval and just, let it move around. Yo, Captain Crunch, man. Get it. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I have 3 of them. I made the video. Do not follow. Do not follow. I'm just chilling in this. I mean, it would be cool if it flips this from red to green. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Little ducky. Dude, I have to ask a question about NinjaTrader on that web base. How can I copy trade on that? On web? I don't have on web. I have the downloaded one, Roger, and I use Replicanto. What up, Ray? Ray's in the building. What up, Creo? Hey, Discipline. Yeah. I don't use the web-based. I don't know why. Never really used the web-based. I gotta make myself a little freaking lunch. I just gotta heat it up, actually. Just to lock in some gains. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna heat up some lunch. I'll be right back. Bro booked 4K to get himself another couch for OnlyFans. Yo, I was doing interviews earlier. Yeah, I'll be back in literally 3 minutes. I'm just going to take some of this shit off my desk, and I'll be back. I just got to heat up the food. We're going to stream straight through today, so no stopping. No stopping today. I'll yeah, be back in 3 minutes. Oh, man. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Dude, they're going to take this all the way back up. Just he's going all the way back up. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Boom. Boom. Billions and billions. Bro, he said billions and billions. Bro, that shit's hysterical. So ridiculous. What up, Pine? What up? What up? Get my freaking Mexican food on. I wish I held. Oh man, Mexican food's so good. So good. China.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
What's he even talking about? What's he? I don't even know what he's talking about. Trader Soma. What's going on? What up? What up? I want to see it come down and then go long. Go for it, Sean. I'm sure they're saving money. I mean, you would think we're saving money, right? At what point do we stop spending and start attacking the national deficit? I just want to know that aspect of it. Like, when are we like, okay, we got to start lowering the deficit? Like, at what point is that? That's what I don't understand. It just doesn't fucking stop. At some point, it's going to become an issue. I mean, that's definitely true, Mobo. I don't know. It seems like the sellers kind of fucking went away. I'd love to see us come back down a little bit. Chris, yeah, I get. I don't really even know. No one gives a shit about anything. Kids, grandkids. Y'all seen a little bit, Tommy? They want her to run for president. I don't think she'll win, but they want her to run. I don't think she has the likability to win. Graveyard. I have not heard about that, but I did read that, like, out of all the money that's coming in from private, I think it's private equity, it's like 60% is AI based. It's the biggest. There's a bunch of people calling this an AI bubble, by the way. Have you seen some of this shit? I'll show you guys. Bro, this is straight out of Wolf of Wall Street. I'm going to show you. You're going to be like, no way. Bro. These massive tech companies, that are supposed to have these like big warehouses and stuff. This is their headquarters. So quantum computing has a market cap of 23 billion, and they're basically in an apartment building with Citibank. Yeah. This is all an AI bubble. RGTI. These are all like quantum computing. This is like, oh, when you call them, his mom picks up. She's such a nice lady. I don't follow bonds. I don't put on any bonds trades. I traded bonds once. Why'd I get in? I got in for a reason. Back in 2021 or something like that. Yeah, Stockitch. I mean, we can last. Yo, Cyberdyne Systems. Yeah. There's I mean, I think it's a bubble. So I went over a couple things. If you go back in years past, the majority of the time the market shifts is basically when the year ends. So you'll hit a bottom in December, or you'll hit a top in December or January. But December and January are usually the tipping points, either for a bounce or for the way down, right? So I think this December, January is going to be probably the top. Go back and look. You know, you can go back and look. A lot of time it's the end or beginning of the year that kind of switches everything. I mean, this AI thing is fucking crazy. They don't stop. I would, you know, I just kind of feel like we are. I feel like we're in a bubble. I'm getting the feeling of everything I buy is going up. You know, any stocks I buy are going up. Like, the last time I felt like this was in 2021, where I was just making fucking money every day. Fucking money, money, money. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And I was like, man, that was a crazy fucking like last run. But that's how I feel now. It's like every day it's just fucking up. This is up. This is up. You know, 2,000 a day, 5,000 a day. Like, you're just stacking money. And I'm just like, man, this feels like 2021 where everything just keeps going up. Gold targets, gold fucking is gone. Eventually gold will stop and they'll trend down for years. What up, Yash? You know, it just feels that way. I will say I welcome a 10% pullback or 20% pullback. Bro, some guy just tried opening my front door. Hold on one second. Yo, holy shit. Bro, some guy just tried to open my door, but it was it was the guy who drops my wife got something dry cleans and they dropped it off. So he put it on my door handle. So he jiggled the door handle, I guess, when he put my shit on there. But yeah, bro, I was like, oh no. I heard it. I was like, fuck, man. Oh, it's so fucking hot. Dude, it's crazy. I had the Amazon. I was on the live stream and I had the Amazon guy come in my fucking house. I was on the live stream. The guy came in my house. If you go back, you probably hear it. Yeah. Yo, the sim market makers. Does it go down from here? I don't know if it goes below 25,000 or if it does, it probably comes back up. We're actually down more than 0.5% on the day. You know, which is so back in the day, this is going to sound like, so I guess before COVID, when I would trade like, 0.5% in one day was like a big move. Now 0.5% is like fucking nothing. But the market used to not move as much as it does now. Now the market moves very crazy compared to how it used to. It used to be very little. Very little. Bro, the Amazon guy opened my door and didn't even say hello or anything. And then he had a package from another house and he said he was looking for this house. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yup. How are my stocks? I'm still up about $3,000 today. Yesterday, after everything was said and done, I finished. So what's wild is Tasty Trade. There's after hours trading even after 8 o'clock. I actually ended up finished making like $6,000 yesterday between E-Trade and Tasty. Yeah. Hit him with that realistic water gun. What? I don't have a realistic water gun. When did I fucking even get this account? I don't even know what day I got this account. Oh, here we go. So I opened this account up. I opened this account up 2 weeks ago. That's interesting. Yeah. 2 weeks ago. Oh no, it wasn't even 2 weeks ago. I got my full BP on like the 26th. So really I got 5, 6, 7, 8 trading days so far. hit him with with the habanero juice, dude. I hit him with the boom boom. Man, this shit's just stopped. We are sitting on previous month high right here. Look at this. Not anymore. Holy shit. I just don't know if that's a what do we need? We need 3 candle touches and a safety line. And is that how the course tells you to trade? I just have this weird feeling that they're going to bring it right back up to like 35, and then they're going to push it up. This was like the fake out, and now they're going to push it back up and then out, up. That's just how I feel it's going to play out. I'll tell you what, they push it all the way back up. I would definitely say it's more bullish at that point. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. It's just one of those things that I don't know if they really bring it below 25. So it's kind of like, how much meat on the bone is there right here? They're gonna have to bring it below. Oh baby, what is this? I just got an alert for Cove Options coaching kit. Yeah, I just got an alert for SoFi actually. SoFi Technologies. What was the alert? I don't see what the alert was. So it was for the 30s. It was November 30s. Dude, I don't even see. I don't fucking see the other alert for it. Oh, dude, that was earlier today. Somebody hit the $26 for 400K for March 2026. It's actually not terrible. Yeah, well, they're talking about the U.S. government selling, I think, $10 billion of student loans to a company. So maybe SoFi is the company that's going to buy them. They're going to buy the loans. You know, that's kind of what it seems like. Is they want to purchase. I'm not going to follow that. I'm only not going to follow that because I got a lot of exposure on SoFi currently. So I think I'm just going to chill out. Yeah, I think SoFi had a price target. Somebody put a price target on SoFi for like $18, like a fucking idiot. But I feel like they do that so it drops the stock so they can get it at a cheaper price. It worked. I mean, SoFi dumped down to like 25s. I'm risking it for the biscuit. My brother uses SoFi. He likes it. I've never actually used the app. If they enable crypto trading on there, I think their whole app would go crazy. I guess the guy who set up Amazon ads and Uber ads is now setting up PayPal ads. Nothing's ever free, Jaden. But yeah, PayPal ads is going to be the next big thing. That's the word on the street. That's what the street's telling me. And they announced that Google partnership. No, this thing's. I would say the 150s are going to take you more time, but are definitely more valuable once you pass them. Right? They're definitely more valuable. Once you pass a 150, you got more of a drawdown. But 50s are obviously easier to pass. That's kind of how I weigh it. If you can't pass a 50, you're probably not going to pass a 150. That's how I look at it. Like if you're not passing 50s, then I would go to a 150 and then trade super small. That's probably what I would do. Yeah. Yeah, Alfred. I like obviously the bigger drawdown I like better. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh man, 150s. But if you could pass them, go for it. I'm starting to lean towards a couple different things. I'm starting to lean towards 150s. I got a bunch of 150s here or 100s. I keep it 100. Yeah, I've been getting bigger accounts recently. The only ones I stick at small right now are Apex accounts. Yeah. Man, this looks like, is it me or it looks like we're going to dump? So this is a clean cut dump. We can bounce off this line a couple more times, but this is gearing up towards a fucking dump. They could bring it up though, like oh my, got loss of 4,000. See where it says EVAL? That's an eval. See where it says ELITE, elite? Those are funded accounts. These do not get traded the same way. You could say, oh my, I'm up 4,500, but doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your funded accounts. So the only thing that matters is your funded accounts. Oh man, what the fuck is this? I just got an alert. What is this? Oh man. Dude, you know what day I'm on? Look, check this out. I'm actually super proud of this. I'll bring it up on the screen. This might be my longest account, actually. Oh, here we go. Dude, I've had this account for 48 trading days. July 21st, I got this account. July 21st, I got it. Still rocking it. These are my two biggest lost days. If I didn't have this, it's a long time. Since July. I actually don't even know how it works, Fred. I don't even know how it works. I trade it every single day. I don't know how it works, which is the craziest part about it. But yeah, I've gotten multiple payouts from the account, obviously. Hey, Chris, you'll find your thing, whatever it is. Yo, I'm at 90,000 evals, Fred. That's the second account that I've ever got. Actually, it's not even the second account. The first account I got with them, I passed. And after you pass it, the next number comes up. So that's how I have a 2 here. So this is actually the first account I ever passed, became a funded account at number 2. I've had it ever since. Fourth payout is uncapped. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, baby, this thing's just looking like dog shit. Yeah, it's a legacy account. Can I explain the difference between a funded and I've account with my fund, a funded and a live? I think with live you could take daily payouts. I believe you could take daily payouts with live. You don't have to go by the structure of the payouts anymore. It's just kind of you trade it and then you kind of withdraw the money. I don't know. I know the split is 80-20, but I don't know. I think you can pull out every single day, and I don't know what the buffer is that you have to leave there, but that's how live works. When you're in a funded account, you're still bound by the structure of trading 5 days, making $100 or more, and withdrawing money. So, I don't know how many live accounts they allow you to have because you could have 5 funded accounts. I don't know how many live accounts they allow you to have out at the same time. Holy shit. This thing looks like it's going to die eventually. It's just how many times are we going to bounce? How many times are we going to bounce? Yo, you want to play the numbers game? Anybody down for numbers? Let me just throw this in my fridge. We'll play a numbers game. Do something while we wait. Oh, I'm back. All right, what do we got? Numbers. In order to take a payout, I need to hit at least. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in a row though. Just remember, when you take a payout, the account can no longer go below 50,100. So you got to leave yourself a little buffer. Just remember that. Numbers. Let's do it. Let's do numbers real quick. Oh, I got to do it on this computer. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. 1 through 100. I'll give you hints. Yo, it's between 50 and 100. Bro, it's between 60 and 80. Oh, Stephen Davis just hits it with number 77. Boom. 77. Boom. You know, Ali, 77. Oh, man, this is pretty good. Boom. Straight to the sack. I'm still waiting for somebody to get it on the first guy who puts it in. Just puts the number. Boom. It's got to be like a number like that everyone hits, like 25 or like 50 or 7. Like it's got to be a popular number. Like I feel like 61 is not going to get hit. You know what I'm saying? How much is my funded account? What do you mean? Like how much am I up in them? Like in these? These all started at 100,000. And this one was at 150, but I've taken multiple payouts out. That's, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this thing's just freaking. This thing just looks so bad. I mean, I've had a couple fake outs. It's getting tight. I would say we're going to trade back and forth, and then eventually we're going to let it go. You guys ever drink these? Suja drinks? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Gym time? What up, Shade? Man. Good. When is good? When your payout? How much your? When is my pay? Whenever you request it, I guess, right? I guess whenever you request it is the payout. I mean, I'll request it soon. Soon. Oh. This thing is just sitting here. I would think we go to the downside, but who the fuck knows? Feels that way. I just flip a magic coin, and it's right a lot of the time, and I just follow it. That's how I make all my trades. Magic coin time. Dude, what's gold doing? Oh, bro, gold is just bouncing around 4,000. That's a pretty big dump on gold. I think eventually you're going to get the dump, the big dump on gold. I just don't know when it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be right now. Correct, Stephen. It's no longer valid. Your drawdown is 50,100. That's how they kind of get you. Is like you could take the money out. You could take out the money, but yeah, you leave yourself with no buffer. That's, I've taken out all of the money and just blew the account, and then I just turned around, like I took 1,000 out, and then I just bought an account for $77. Or oh man, my nose is so itchy. What they were doing, dude, was they were doing funded resets for $199. So I would take the $1,000 payout out, it would blow the account, and then I would just hit them with $200, and then it would give me the account back. I don't know if they're still doing it. Are they? Are they still doing the funded resets? I thought they stopped it. My funded futures. Yo, they were doing funded resets for a zero consistency account for $200. You had to be an idiot not to do it. I mean, it was such a good deal. Breach detected. Aren't research? I don't know. Breach detected. I mean, I would say it like this, Steven. I don't know like what your pass rate is and payout rate, but what's your account at? I'll give you a little insight. What's your account at currently? That's your bro? What up, Dreamer? But yeah, I'll probably be able to help you out. Dude, this thing is just going back and forth, back and forth. Dude, I heard Tradeify prop isn't even that good, by the way. I don't know who's using it. Is there a question? I don't use funded futures family. Mulatto, I want you to sit in front of your computer and act as if you're telling somebody who you trade with and say, yo, I trade with funded futures family. And that is why I do not trade with them. Plus, I want nothing to do with Danny trades and all that other bullshit. I think they got a bunch of tools and shit they just released. Oh, you're still in the eval? Oh, Steven, I thought you were ready to take a payout. So I would say this, like if you have never taken a payout and your account is at like $51,000, just take the full amount out. You know, especially early on. Early on, you want to get back as much money as you can. So I would just withdraw the whole thing. Yeah. That's what I would do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't trade. I don't want anything to do with Danny trades or any of that other crap that was going on over there. Danny's dad that was selling insurance is now running a prop firm. Like, I'm good on that. There's too many good options for me to go dumpster diving on prop firms. You know, Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures are the top two for me. With regard of everything, all everything. I just don't feel a need Yeah, I just don't feel a need to use funded futures family. Dude, the market just fucking died. Fast track is by far my favorite. Bro, Apex, wealth charts. Lord, give me the strength not to buy any wealth charts accounts. Can you even copy trade in wealth charts by any chance? Do you even know? Is there a copy trade function in wealth charts? I'm going to look. Is there a copy trade? Dude, I don't even fucking see it. What makes them easy? I'm just wondering. I saw some guy bitching on Twitter he didn't get paid from them. But I'm just curious what yeah, you can. Where? I'm digging deep. Oh man, where is it? Man, I don't fucking know. I typed in copy in there. Yo, what up, TJ? Dude, I have to look into this. I don't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Made some good trades. That's what it's about. That is what it's about. I don't fucking see how do you copy trade here. I'm gonna have to like ask support. Excuse me. How do I copy trade? How do I copy trade? Oh, you did it in the beta? Yeah. Yo, Trader Samoa, what's up? 70? What's 70? Dude, we're hitting the peak of this thing. It's getting super tight. I mean, I would be into it if you could copy trade. Wealth charts. Wealth charts. I'm going to take a random flyer. I'm not going in with a lot of accounts. I'm just taking a random. Oh shit. Oh man. What firm was it that you took a trade? Oh, Bulenox. Ah. Yeah, they use Project X. If you like it, you like it. I do have a code, dude. I have a code. Here's all the discounts plus codes. But Cove Trader works everywhere. But if you click on the link, I'll get credit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to break even because I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen here. But I just sent you the link. Oh, the spreadsheet. I gotta look at that. Click on this link right here. I'll look at my spreadsheet real quick. I just want to see a fucking dump. Dump it! Dump it! Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Come on, man. Let it go, baby. Frozen style. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yo, here's that Google Doc that you were. Oh, fuck. I posted the wrong thing. Hold on. Here's the Google Doc. I just posted it. I will edit it on the video. Come on. Come on. Dump it. All right. So I lock in at least $100, right? Lock in at least $100. $100. Come on, baby. Dump it. Come on. No. Well, that was a funded account. I made some money. I just updated the sheet on the video too. Yeah, poker, they know. They're laughing. They're like, ha ha, this guy's about to hit a request today. We're going to hit him with the deny, with the big fucking stamp of deny. That was not a bad trade, by the way. I got $100 of drawdown left. I'm all in. $100 of drawdown. Either going to make it or break it. What's my payout denial? I've only been denied once or twice. I've been asked to make a video. I had to make a video in my boxers for Darrell. He was like, "Show me what you're working with." So I had to make that. Yeah, I don't get denied. I don't ever have a problem, even if I'm. The way I trade is not like. Also, I don't have a. Yo, what up, Tyler? I don't have a. I don't know. I'm not making a gazillion trades a day in the account. Like, I'm not doing anything stupid. If I have a 25K PA, that's 2,000 profit, but won't let me put in a request. Did you trade 8 days already? Yo, did you trade 8? You got to trade 8 days. I don't know if you did. $13, you should be more than good. Man, this shit looks so bad. Give me a little bounce, little bounce. Little bounce, get me in on a little bounce. You know? Don't want to come up here and get me in. I don't want to chase this. You don't want me to chase. I don't want to chase this. Oh, yeah, that's true. You might need to do, you might need to do another hundy. This just looks fucking awful. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Dude, I need the candle that goes below my fucking desk right now. Oh, man. Yeah, you need to take $500 out. You got to leave some buffer in there. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. They changed the payout buffer shit. They've definitely changed a lot. This will be my last time trying to catch the short. I hit a couple times, but yeah, I don't know when they changed it, but they definitely changed it. I don't know. Short is no more. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, they're going to stop me out and they're still going to drop this piece of shit. I'll tell you what, you're going to have two inside hourlies, which is going to be interesting setup here. I guess you had two inside hourlies right here. You guys at yesterday? Friday? Yeah. Price action sucks today, man. Just keeping it reals. There's nothing that's like, let's see what gold looks like. GC. Wrong GC. Gold futures. Dude. I played gold right here, by the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this account blew. Yeah, I had $120 worth of drawdown left. I was like, I don't think I'm in anything. I actually forgot I was in this account. Whew, fucking tired, man. Gold? Yo, gold's probably going to keep running, Shade. I don't see why gold would stop at this point. There's no real reason. You know, I mean, I don't know. Gold's going to stop once everything settles down, and then you're going to see a big sell-off. But I just don't see it happening for a little bit. Oh, man. Yo, we've done nothing since 11:30. We're 2 hours of virtually nothing happening. Just busting out of here. Bust the bus. Anybody actually in anything? Anyone holding anything? I think they had the opportunity to drop it and they just fucking have not. Yeah. That sucks that the copy trader wasn't working. You know? I hate when my tools don't work. That's like the worst. When you're trying to trade and it's like, yo, my tools aren't working. I'm with you. I can't stand it. The worst is when it causes losses. A bad day plus my tool, like my shit's not working correctly, put me right over the edge. That's what was happening to me though when I was using that, Marie. Like I was having all these random days. If you're looking to copy trade, I'll show you. Do you have Quant Tower on your computer? Look at my quant. So the Quant Tower copy trader is awesome. Holy shit. So like look when I use Quant Tower, look, they're all the same. Look at that shit. And this was during the morning when everything was going crazy. But every single account is at the same amount of money. You might want to switch to Quant Tower. They use Rhythmic accounts, and you can get Quant Tower. You got out. Oh, yeah. Just got out. Just in time. I don't know if you've ever. Once you use Quant Tower, you probably won't go back to anything else. So a lot of the prop firms give it to you for free, not the full license, but yeah. What up, Matt? Full license is now available at Lucid, but I can't find any other props that offer the same deal. Oh, so if you get a Lucid account, you get free access to the whole thing. Dude, I didn't watch it, man. I just saw that the Chiefs lost. See, I was just reading this shit. What's up, Miguel? Other props they just offer like max. Yeah. You don't have the full one. Yeah, if Lucid offers it, then awesome. I have a Lucid account. Dude, is this finally in the dump? Holy shit. What's the difference? The full license allows you to have unlimited indicators. You can copy trade between prop firms. You can do a lot of different stuff. You can use different indicators that they have. Yeah. You definitely want the full license if you can get it for free. Yeah, I was just say VWAP. You need the full license for VWAP. Yep, full license for VWAP. Yeah, probably. But if you got 2 or 3 payouts, just keep doing what you're doing, right? Why change anything up? Yeah, you should be able to. That's what the full license is. Yep. Yo, you know what time it is? It's Celsius time. I'm going to get myself a Celsius. Anybody want one? Yo, who wants a Celsius in here? Dude. Celsius time? I'll be right back. I almost want to put a trade on and just let it ride while I go get a Celsius. You think you're done for the day? Never! I am not done. Drone it over. Dude, I wish I was near people that fucking traded. Although we obviously can't trade at the same house or same location, but it'd be pretty cool to fucking trade with somebody every once in a while. I'll be 2 seconds. Celsius time? Oh, fuck. Back. The market didn't even buy me dinner first. Yo, Marie, it was like that GIF you posted. You were just picking up the soap. You know what's funny is every time the copy trader or a tool makes a mistake, it is literally never in my favor. I'm never like, oh, did you see that? And it worked in my favor. I'm waiting for the dump of epic proportion right here. That numbnuts down in Florida treason it. Who? I don't know who the guy. Dump it! Huh. Yeah. Yo, fucking unload this. Unload it. Keep it going. When he has people in his mud hut. Bro. Fucking dump it, baby! Oh. I knew you wanted to dump for me. I knew you wanted to dump. Yeah, I'm in New York. What if the Amazon and the sim market maker guy are the same? All I had to do was hold. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm up in New York. There's a couple people that trade in New York, but like, you know, Chris is close to me, but he's still like fucking 30 minutes away. I'm not driving 30 minutes each way. Oh, man. The sim market makers, dude, they're everywhere. I mean, I'm not shorting this again. I mean, we're right by 500 again. I don't know if they're going to drop it. ETF has 50% off sale for today, only $37, and it says first month of funded activation is free. Does that mean they charge you a monthly subscription fee? Yes, they do, Stock Itch. You could pay a one-time fee. The one-time fee is expensive. Holy shit. Dude, I want to get one of those bicycle things under my desk that I just sit here and you just see me like this biking all fucking day. Yo, Captain Crunch, it was crazy because he walked inside my door. So I have an entryway, right? My house, the entryway is this, and my office is over here, right? And there's like almost like a T. I have a big long hallway this way. So when you walk in my house, there's this long hallway, and I'm here. So what happened is he walked in and didn't see anybody. So he continued to walk in, and I met him right when my hallway and the entry meet. and he didn't see me coming around the fucking corner, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. I met him, and when I turned the corner, I was probably 2.5 feet from his face. He was also a much smaller person than me. He had to be like 5'6", like 140-pound, 50-year-old Chinese guy looking around. What did I say to him? Bro, I was like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Bro, he looked like he saw a ghost. He looked like he saw a ghost. Yeah. I should have walked out naked and then fucking, yo. Yeah. Bro, came walking in, man. Who's lucky he didn't get fucking shot? Yeah, I should have walked out naked and fucking chased him around. Bro, super risky. Super risky. The word, I mean, he showed me some package and the house wasn't, it's not even my house. It wasn't even my house number, which was shady. Oh, I bought this in the wrong fucking account. I actually thought this was my funded account. Now that it's not, I'm just going to add some more contracts here. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Made a couple bucks. Never fight naked. Bro, don't show them your package. Yeah. I should have brought him on the stream. But listen, motherfucker, I'm going to need you to come over here right now. Put him on the stream. Bro, that shit would have been hilarious. Bro, he showed me a package from a house that's down the block and on the other side of the street. I have an odd number house. The package he showed me was an even number house. I was like, bro, what are you even doing on this side of the street? I mean, we're just going to say that he was snooping around. He probably thought I wasn't home. He probably checked the handle. The handle was open, and he probably just opened the door up and was like, "Oh, let's see what's in here." And I was like, "Not today, motherfucker." Bro, I don't even think he spoke English, really. He didn't speak English well. He did understand when I said, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" Dude, it was crazy. I think I told him, don't even fucking deliver another package at my house. I was like, I don't even want to see you close. Everyone said I should have called Amazon. I didn't call Amazon. I was like, I got to call Amazon. I got to sit on the phone. I got to fucking press 5 to talk to somebody. I got to wait. Like, fuck that. Yo, he was giving me insights. Yeah. What happened? The Amazon guy walked in my house last year during Christmas time, December. Did he work for Amazon? Fucking, I don't know. Dude. I mean, that would be a pretty good feat for him to do it. I got a 90-inch television and it's mounted on the wall. Shit's not light. Yo. I'll tell you what, man. He was never back again. I've never seen him deliver my packages again. I think he was just, yo. I think he just was looking around and snooping and then just fucking, you know. I don't think he's coming back. I'm pretty sure he knew that he fucked up once he saw me coming around. Once we met, I think he knew he fucked up. You know. It was just, he had an Amazon vest on. I almost should have just waited in my office and stayed quiet and watched on like one of my cameras to see where he was going. And then like if he went in my walkway and started walking around, like, bro, now you can't leave. You're in too far. Man, this fucking price action is fucking brutal. So every time it gets to 25,000, you just buy. You just fucking buy 25,000. That's yo, watch, we're gonna reject right here. Are they gonna finally break it out? Dude, man, he felt the Cove coupon, man. Yo. I told him to use my code on the way out. Oh, man. Bro, this thing's just going for it. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Yo, dude, I'll tell you what. After that happened, I got more stuff now in my office because how my house is shaped. How my house is shaped. Like you walk in here, and my office is here. For me to go upstairs, I got to go across this hallway and then up. I no longer have to do that. He made it so I have in my office now. Fucking crazy. Just walk it. I wonder how many houses he walked into that day. I'd love to know. Motherfucker just walking into random houses. Hey guys. It's crazy as shit I've seen in a while. Oh, my ankles. Boom, 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 boom. Man, price action has been like duty today. Duty. Being that we broke this and we dumped, I would probably say go long now. You know what I'm saying? You already broke the downsides, and that's all that we got. So now I would just say we're probably going to break this. We're probably going to break this to the upside and watch us finish somewhere around up here. Oh. I don't know. I got all these fucking notifications. I got all these notifications on fucking Twitter. I know what was going on. Didn't realize how much I needed to laugh till you guys started posting all that shit. What are they posting? In the Discord? Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I thought it was crazy. Just the stuff above about Amazon, dude, walking in saying, "Hey guys," and I try to keep it entertaining. Usually the market's a little bit better to make trades, but we haven't really done shit since 11:41. You know, the action's not great today. It wasn't. I think we need the government shutdown to stop so we can get some more data releases. That would probably help the cause. Every time we break like this, like the trend, after it comes back, it's usually bullish. Let's see what happens. Gold looks like it's going to rocket here. I just can't play gold right now. So look, inside, we took the bottom out. Watch us go back above 66 here. Yo, last night was the first time I took a loss swinging overnight in a while. And I took a loss because I got bottom ticked. Look, I'll show you. I got bottom ticked right here at 4 in the morning. It was holding a fair value gap inversion, and I was TPing up here. And I got swept out right here and then end up hitting my fucking TP. I was actually really annoyed about that shit. Sean, oh, I just cracked my back. I just leaned. I'm going to take a YOLO. YOLO! Yo, Bartolo! What up, man? The action overnight was good. Dude, I had some great action last night, bro. It was amazing. And after I was done, I came on and looked at some stock charts and some gold. And yeah, we were moving around a little bit. Are you shitting me? So I like that we came back and we held previous month high, right? Bro, you should just knock on the wall and ask if you can join, man. Just be like, yo, need a third? Yo, you ask once. They'll be quiet after that. Or you're joining, either way. But once you ask and make it uncomfortable, that'll be the last time. Oh, man. Come on. Dude, you slept in at 11:30. Dude, you were up at 4:30 trading? Come on, get the fuck over this. Yo, we get over 58. I might fucking helicopter here. Let's go. Bro, you knock on the door and be like, yo, I heard you. Are you inviting a third? Were you looking for a third? See, that's crazy. What time zone are you in, Stockitch? Are you in the UK? Bro, 4:30. I would definitely not be up at 4:30. So here's kind of my problem, right? Like, I could take $100 right now. I was only in this trade for 3 minutes. Making $100 in 3 minutes should be good, right? But I don't. Oh, come on. Give us the fucking green candle all the way up. Give it to me. Dude. Yo, the orb's all the way up here. Dude, we go above the orb. Dude, I'm fucking partying. Dude, you know what I love about your channel? You never take huge losses. I did here because, well, there's a reason why I did there, to be honest with you. I can't pass any more funded accounts because you can only have 5 funded accounts in Elite. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I also have 2 more funded accounts already waiting to be activated. So I just kind of was like, I'm either going to pass it or I'm not, and I'm going to just cancel the account. But no, I mean, the goal is not to be blowing accounts left and right. I mean, you got to remember, if you're watching somebody that's blowing accounts every single day, what do you think you're going to be doing eventually? Right? If you're watching me blow accounts every single day, eventually you are going to be blowing accounts every single day. It's just, it's what it is. I just want to see this hold the previous month high. I don't really know, Matt. I'm being 100% honest with you. It's kind of weird. they take your biggest day, and you get every day that you trade, you're gonna have to make 23% of your biggest day. So like one of the accounts I kind of got fucked because my biggest day was $2,350. So unless I make $540 in the account, it doesn't count as a trading day. This isn't going to fucking hold previous. This isn't going to hold previous fucking month high. Yeah, I never had an issue with I don't DCA, but I never heard of them having an issue. I've never, like anything, I wouldn't ring up like a $30,000 bill with them, but wouldn't do that with anybody. I take the payout as I fucking have it. Like, by you waiting and building up a big payout, you're just asking for trouble. What I've learned is even if I break the prop firm rules, but I keep the payout small, basically gets like swept under. They don't even give a shit because I'm only requesting 1,000 at a time. So they're like, fuck it. I'll just, I'll pay this guy because it's only $1,000. I don't want the bad publicity. But I just wouldn't ring up a big bill with any prop firm. You're just asking for trouble. But other than that, I've had no issues. I just started trading with them in July. Like literally, I was trading one account in July. And I told myself I wouldn't get another account with them until I got a payout, and they paid me. And they paid me. So then I bought more accounts using their money. And now I think I've taken 4 payouts from them total. And I'm using their own money at this point. I'm ahead. This sucks though. This thing, come on. Man, this is so slow. So slow. It's freaking slow jamming over here. But I think that goes with any prop firm. Like, I think that you can get paid from any prop firm, even the shitty ones, if you keep it, minimum payouts and shit like that. It's when you're like, yo, I just requested $35,000 from Aquaman Futures. They're probably not going to pay you. Like you grab some firm that doesn't really have a lot of traders and you hit them for something like big, they're not going to pay you. It's just, it is what it is. That's why you stick with the bigger firms that you're getting paid. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Pump it. Pump it out of this fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Come on, dude. What up, Vivo? The other thing is I'm always hesitant to build up much buffer. Yeah. I don't build up a massive buffer. I get my payouts. I don't want to hit them for big money. I would rather hit my funded futures for 1,000, TPT for 1,000. Like I like to spread it out more than like, I just hit, Bulenox up for $25,000. Like you're just kind of asking for them to really look in your account. Not that I'm doing anything wrong. I'd rather just get it as it comes. Done trading today? Price action is kind of whack. Yeah, NVIDIA had the OpenAI news. Yeah. Yo, there you go. Yeah, see, you just milk it like that. Dude, I'm getting all these. Dude, there's so many freaking. I'm tagged in the trade day thing. So every time somebody posts on this, I'm getting freaking brought up. Yeah, NVIDIA is a good one, man, making the chips. My business partner bought NVIDIA back, I think it was like 2015, because he's a gamer and the video cards. I think it was 2015, or he paid $15 for it, whatever it was. It was a while ago, though. Oh, I feel a big fucking green balloon coming. Oh, just do it. It's gonna feel so good to go up. Just do it. Come on, please, 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 please. Come on, baby. Yo, it's just playing with me right now. Bro, this shit's just playing with me. I mean, I'm moving my shit up. I'm not getting out. I'm not fucking getting out. Yeah, Oracle. Did you see that news? Did you read it? I like Graveyard, man. He knows what's going on in the market. Did you read the news that they're renting out they're renting out chips back to NVIDIA, but apparently the margins are sucking, so they're like losing money on it. Everybody thought it was a good thing, and now the real numbers are out, and it's not a good thing. Basically, NVIDIA sold them chips and then is now paying them to rent them back. But it's not as good as everybody thinks it is. Do you trade stocks also, Graveyard? By any chance? Dude, the whole thing is interesting. I do believe that this whole AI thing is going to blow up at some point. And you know, I believe it's going to blow up at some point. Dude, did I get stopped and this is fucking going? I'll just fucking get back in. Who cares? Who cares? If it fucking runs, it's going to run. I think everything's going to crash. Yeah, 1,000%. I think AI bubble is what. So two things are going to happen. One, companies are going to start saying that they're slowing down on AI, which means they're going to spend less, and the whole AI thing is going to deflate. Somebody's going to come out and say AI is not helping their company as much as they thought it would. That's something that would cause a big issue. There's just a lot of shit going on. That was that just a fake out? There's just a lot of shit going on the underlying about AI, that there's companies that are producing $3 million a year in revenue and the market cap is $20 billion. Like, how is that possible? The market cap is 20 billion and you got $3 million in revenue. This shit just doesn't make sense. So I'm probably out on this. I'm not going to give this another shot personally. I just want to make sure I'm not in it in any other accounts. So I think that's what's going to happen. There's going to be a negative AI. So some of it's coming out already. Like Zuckerberg already came out and said that we're in an AI bubble. I think Bezos said something about it. Like, people are talking about it. I'm talking about it to other people that I know that invest money in the market, as their sole profession. They trade stocks, invest, and we're all talking the same thing. And basically, like, we're definitely in a bubble. Is it going to play out like people think it is, or not? And it's just impossible for all these small companies to have a crazy market cap. So what's going to happen is sooner or later, they're going to start selling off. And it feels like the top is closed, because everything that I purchase goes up, and that's not how the market works. Like, I shouldn't just find anything and all of a sudden it goes up. Every stock that I know of is just going up and going up, and they're not just going up a little bit. They're going up a lot. And I just think that at this given point, we're just at a point where we just we're just high. What's up, knock knock? I think when it sells, you can make a lot of money. I think if the AI bubble pops for reals and it comes out that every company is slowing up their AI efforts, you might see a 30% drop. What AI companies do 3M or so with high valuations? What do you mean? Like, what I'm talking about, like IONQ, RGTI. don't get me wrong, NVIDIA, their financials are great. I think their PEG ratio is like, the PEG is like under 1, I believe. It's like 0.59, I think I saw. I'm not saying that their financials are bad, but if companies aren't making money with AI and they slow down buying from NVIDIA, the market's forward looking. So now NVIDIA sales are going to start slowing. The market's going to sell it off. I don't really know. I will just say, like, I ride it till the wheels fall off, because there's no point in like shorting it now, because what's going to happen is you're going to short it and then you're going to get stopped out, and you're going to short it again. You're going to get stopped out, and you're going to keep getting stopped out. And then eventually you're going to be right. And when you're right, you're just going to make up all your losses. So you're better off just riding the wave, knowing that at the end of the wave, you are going to take a hit at the end. At the end, the last week or so, whatever it is, like if I'm selling weekly options, that last week, I'm probably going to take a hit. But you know what? I'm going to make money up until the last week. And then when that last week comes, I'll take it, and that's it. And I'll say, okay, this shit's over. Let's manage this risk that I have out there, and and then see how I'm going to make money going forward if we're dropping. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go about things. I don't try shorting the top. Like, that's how you lose money every week. Shorting. I actually knew somebody that was like that. Fucking dude, he was a financial advisor, and we would talk, and he kept on QQQ puts constantly, almost every other week, as protection, because he thought we were going up. And for like 6 months straight, he just kept taking a loss on these puts. And I was like, dude, if you would just not do that and just ride it, and then just take the loss when we finally do come down, you'd be in a better shape. Yo, Lulu's down pretty far. Lulu's getting down there. You left me a question in Discord. I will answer it. Let me see. Oh, I think that's a good offer. Dude, that's so crazy how now we're just in this tight range of 10 points. 10-point range. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. It's $37 all in, no activation fee. I think it's pretty good. I can't get any more accounts, though, with them. I already have 2 fundeds that are waiting for me. I have 2 funded accounts that are waiting for me. The problem is I'm just building these fundeds to get paid. And I have this one that's almost funded also. That would be 3 funded accounts waiting in the wings. I can't do any more. Oh, my ankles. Dude, I'm going to play some ball tonight. I am exhausted. I kind of don't want to play ball tonight, but I'm supposed to play tonight and tomorrow, but I think tomorrow is gonna rain all day. Let's see what the weather's like tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's gonna dump. Tomorrow's it's elite. Yes. Nah, Leander. I don't think we're gonna chop. Eventually they'll break it out, probably. I would say we're gonna break out here at some point. Yeah. Bro, you guys want to see this funny fucking thing? Yo, look at this fucking ad. Bro, how fucking stupid is this ad?
So I have so many funded accounts that I cannot get more funded accounts. I'm a big-time trader, big-time prop firm trader, been funded millions of dollars, passed many millions of dollars of prop firm challenges. Prop firms are
Yo, he's a big-time trader. Yeah, that fucking ad. Every time I see it, makes me laugh. What position? Oh, I play right field and I close games. The closer and I play right. What was that? It was an ad. It was a prop firm ad. I've had no issues with getting paid from Elite Trader. Bro, it's so stupid. Dude, I need my phone charger. Hold on a second. I'm right here. I'm just getting my charger. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Market's going now. Do they suck me in for one more time? Yeah, Kevin. I pitched the last 3 innings, 2 innings, or last inning. I have no idea. I don't use Blue Guardian. I never really heard of them. Oh, there you go, Mango. If we come back down to like 37, I'll buy. They'll get me one more time. They will get me one more time. One more time. It's got to come down at 37 or I'm not getting in. Go short. I'm definitely not going short. I just feel like they're going to run it. They always suck me in. And then once I hit the buy button, they're like, yo, he's in. Dump it. Dump it. He's in. They fucking know. They know when I get in. Boom. Yo, you know what? The Yankees play tonight. Must-win Yankee game tonight. The Yankees will play, I think, tonight at like 8. I'll probably be watching it at baseball. If I had to make one pitch to win the game, what pitch am I going for? I don't know. To be honest with you, Kevin, it's not like that. It's, it's what leads up to that. Like what has he fouled off? What has he swung at prior? There's a lot of information that you get from people when throwing. Like if it's one pitch, that means I've thrown at least bare minimum at least 2 pitches, but I probably threw 3 or 4 to him because maybe the count's 2-2. So I would already have knowledge of what his swings look like on other things, I would see what he took on, what he swung at, what it looked like. There's a lot of data that goes into what I'm going to throw if I had one pitch to throw somebody. Dude, we're fucking going to the moon here. I'm all in. Come on, fucking market, let's go. No! I only want you to go up. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm just an ultra competitive person. So winning the market is something I enjoy every single day. I enjoy beating the market. Remember, you can't vote the market off. You have to beat it off. Oh, man. Like, do I sit here and take my fucking money? Do I sit here and I should probably take my money, right? At the bare minimum, I got $65, right? I mean, yo, that shit's so funny. Romeo. Bro, how funny is that? Yo, true story. True story. I will say the shorts that I throw out are fucking hysterical. If you've never watched them, you should watch them. If you just want to watch something that's funny, watch my shorts. They're so good. I laugh while making them. Dude, this is what the 15-minute chart looks like. How gross is that? All seriousness, we're trading below this breaker. Like, if we weren't at 25,000 right here, I would say that we're going to trade right here and then dump. That's probably what I would think we were going to do. That's probably what I would think we were going to do. Come on. It's just fucking going for it. I've been taking $65 at a time here. I just think at some point it can just go and you can target all the way up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we can get up here by the end of the day. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. We popped. Come on. It's got to get over 58 and close. That's my fucking area. 58 close. I mean, I think it can definitely run. Yo, what up, man? Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Dude, this market is such a fucking killer today. I don't get why they keep all the old accounts. Like, some of these I haven't traded in ages. Man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, please. Just fucking pump it. Give us the pump. All right, we'll open this up. I got to put this in here. I need two more. Just goes bad is in here. Bad came in here. I got to open it up. Quack, quack, baby. I think it will run at 103. I hope it does. I only say that because you got such a long fucking like consolidation area that I just think you can push back up. We get over these highs, you probably see it up here. You'll probably see it up there. Now you just gotta sit and wait and wait and wait. 65 and 92. I'm with you on that 92. Oh, I see. I see where you're at. I seen it. Yeah. Need to pump out of this thing. Oh man, this is so slow moving. It's just so slow moving. Oh, come on. Let's do something. I might grab a scalp right here. 41. Oh, they didn't hit 41. Yo, I hope it goes to 106. Believe me. I need it. I don't know. This is just fucking rough. What do the hourly charts look like? I'm going to swing trade something tonight. I just don't know what I'm going to do. So on the hourly, I mean, we would have to, for a fair value gap, I mean, we'd have to be all the way up. I'm probably not taking that. I don't know. Doesn't look that great for a swing tonight, to be 100% honest. I got stopped out. Yeah, I got stopped. I don't know. This isn't doing shit. Time goes by puffing on. Yo, Tupac. Yeah. Honestly, I just don't love it. And I don't love trading in this. This isn't, it's not really my shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, my freaking, from sitting on this chair all day, my back is killing me. I can't wait to get up, stretch my back out, freaking move around. Can't wait to move around. I mean, nothing about this screams, oh, this setup is awesome. It would be cool to trade back up to 25, 132-ish over here and then down. I mean, on the daily, maybe I have better luck with gold tonight. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold is basically stuck at 4,000. Look at these. These are hourly candles. It's just stuck there. I would think gold's going to push out higher. Gold looks like it's flagging. I don't know. I don't think I might. I can't believe I'm up today. I probably won't do any swing trades tonight. Normally I do. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna swing trade anything. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like. Just looking. Just looking at some stuff. Man, oh man, oh man. This is just freaking. Holy shit. I'm going to let that go. Mike should be interested. MOC should be interested. I think we're just stuck above 25,000, and you're going to need news to bring us back below 25,000. It just seems that way. It seems like the market doesn't want to go below there. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it wants to go below there. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're telling me, man. Yo, I hit this in the first minute of the day. These are all funded accounts. Funded. I hit that all first 30 seconds of the day. I could have packed my shit in and just left. I like trading momentum. When it starts getting like this bullshit, it starts getting real. Wait, what the fuck? Access to capital is the major issue most have. Why? What do you need access to capital for? Like I tell a lot of people, if you can't manage a small amount of money, you cannot manage a large amount of money. You know, like a lot of people are like, oh, if I had a lot of money, I would do so much better. But if you're unable to manage the small amount of money, it's not going to get easier with a large amount. I can tell you that right now. For drugs. You know, but I think that's what a lot of people like. That's the thing is like, oh, if I had $1 million, but like if you couldn't manage $100, you're probably not gonna be able to manage $1 million. Oh man. Oh, stretch my legs out. This thing was a dump. I just don't know how far it's going to go or if it goes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's getting under all the EMAs. You got the 9 crossing down. Just watching, waiting. Let's see what's going on here. I think, look, they fake it and they bring it up. I mean, this is just chop at the best. This is chop. This is choppity chop, 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 chop. This is where you go long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, and you fucking lose your accounts. Yo, are those knives they saw on TV? The QVC knives? Yo, I had a friend that worked at one of those companies. He was like, yo, you want to make a lot of money? I was like, what do we got to do? He's like, yo, it's this company where you sell knives to people and you like walk around the neighborhood and sell knives. And he's like, after you make a commission, you could play blackjack with the manager for an extra $5 or some shit like that. I was like, I'm fucking out on that, bro. I was out. Dude, I had some crazy fucking jobs. I've had some wild jobs in my Cutco. Yeah, Cutco. Dude, I don't even know if I can tell you some of the jobs I had in here. Bro, I worked at Odd Job. I shouldn't even said Odd Job. I probably should have just said fucking. I should have made up the name. So I worked at this fucking retail place, and dude, my schedule was like during the week, and then I had sports in high school, and the guy was literally like, I can't even get into it on here. We'll just say I hooked up the manager and he allowed us to come in at any time we want. So all of a sudden we didn't come in for like 3 weeks and we just rolled in, me and my friend, to work. And so we punch in and we just start walking around the store like we own the place, because we basically did. And this fucking person came up to us and they're like, yo, who are you two? I'm like, yo, we work here. And they're like, I've been the manager for over 2 weeks. I've never seen you before. And we were like, oh, Nate told us that we can work whenever we want. Take it up with him. They were like, yo, Nate got fired. And they're like, you guys are going to get fired too. Oh, man. Dude. Fucking worked at that place. Where else? Dude, I had a ton of shit, man. Dude, I'm just looking at this shit on my other screen. The fuck? Yo, you ever see a guy that calls in sick? No, that shit's hysterical, though. Yo, safe to say I got fired. Yo, I had a job I was getting paid $83 an hour for. And so I was getting paid $83 an hour, and we were I was running the place. Dude. It was mandated wage by the New York City school district. It was fucking an awesome job. That job was pretty fucking good. I mean, what's the range though, man? Like, we're in a 10-point range. But yeah, dude, the New York City school job, I was running cables through New York City schools when they installed wireless internet. That shit was a wild job. That job, I was the only guy doing deliveries and pulling permits. So I was the only guy pulling permits, and I was the only guy delivering equipment to everybody. So everybody fucking loved me because I was like, oh, you need that permit pulled? I got it already for you. And all the guys I work for in the inner city fucking love me, man. Dude, I'll watch that shit. I love stuff like that, man. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude, this might be the worst fucking price action I've seen in a long time. This is literally all due to the government shutdown. This is all government shutdown. This is what happens. There's no news. So you're day after day of no fucking news. The market's just kind of drifting around. Honestly, like, you could just hold it because it's going nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, any videos you guys want to like learn about? I know people ask questions about like Quant Tower and Ninja Trader. Is there anything that you guys had specific questions about? You know, when the market's not doing shit. I will say I'm back up $4,000 on the day in my personal account, though. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing. Save us. Did you say save a hoe? Oh, save us, bro. I thought you said save a hoe. Yeah, Zayback. I mean, it's light, dude, for me too, man. I trade everything though. Like, I'll fucking trade crypto. I'll trade futures. I trade crypto. I trade everything, man. I mean, you know, because if say you only traded futures, you know, today kind of sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. Today the price action sucks. You know, but it's a great day for selling premium because it just dwindles and you make money all day. Because how do you change chart frames? Oh, right here. Granny's knickers, dude. We looked how much grannies make on OnlyFans the other day. That's how boring the market was. Yo, hold on 1 second. Your fucking alarm. My fucking alarm won't stop ringing. I'm back. Dude, I got like a smoke detector or something that's not fucking working right. Dude, yo, those grannies on OnlyFans? Hell yeah. I was like, yo. Yo, it's crazy how much one girl was making like 700 grand a year. Fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yes. Can you explain the drawdown for my funded futures? So, say you have $51,000 in the account and you withdraw $900. As soon as you put on a trade, the account's blown. Could you do a quick explanation on how to size the right amount of contract depending on the placement of stop loss? Hugo, I would say like if you're willing to lose $300, depending on what type of trade you're doing, maybe you do one mini 15-point stop. Like for argument's sake, say you were like, okay, let me just get let me get an example of like a line. You could say, okay, we drop below the imbalance, and when we come up, I'm going to take a trade here, and I'm going to give it 15 points. But 15 points would give you $300. But now, say you were like, oh, it's around like a fair value gap, and you want to give it more. Maybe you do 5 micros and give it 30 points. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what I'm looking, because listen, if you want to bounce off of like, if you're looking to bounce off the bottom orb, you're not going to give it 30-point stop. This is one where you want to keep it within 10, 15 points. You're not going to have a 30-point stop and count it as a bounce. El Hassan, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So I think it all depends on what type of play you're looking for. But I say $300 is a good stop. You need good entries also. Come on. Oh. I would say if you're new and you're asking questions like that, I would probably be using micros, just keeping it as real as possible. You know, if you're asking questions about where you should put your stop, I'd be using micros. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Throw some micros on that thing. Yeah. You know, there's nothing worse than oversizing on, you know, on an account. Just throwing it out there. Blowing it for something stupid, you know, or whatever. Come on, market. Can you tell me the difference between future and C? I think CFD is like actual money, right? I don't actually know. CFD prop firm. So CFD, you use your own funds. The core difference lies in the funding source. One, yeah, I don't know. Ask ChatGPT that one. Yo, you gotta beat the beast. I wonder when they come up with these fucking challenges. If some guy in the room is like, do you think people are gonna start calling that beat the meat challenge? Like, or they're just all like, yo, this sounds so fucking good. Let's do it. Like, I'm curious how that meeting goes. What's MT? Is that MetaTrader? Stockage? Is MT4, MT5 MetaTrader? I haven't heard that name in a while if it is. But I did think it was a Forex thing. I don't yeah, I don't know. I don't trade Forex. That's the one thing I wanted to start trading and I haven't yet. Oh, I know nothing about that. I did want to start trading like the Euro USD, like the concepts are the same. The concepts are very much the same. You know, boom. Fucking a dump with a fair value gap inversion to the upside. I mean, it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar. You know, I think that's my next thing I'm going to jump on. If any of you guys trade Forex, let me know. Maybe we could talk Forex at night. I'm always up for trading something. Yo, some guy at the CDF drained you? Did he get you dinner first? Oh, yeah, I don't. So what is it? You pay? I got to look into it. Not that I'm going to do it. I can trade Forex with my own personal money. Tasty Trade has 4x built into it, so I could trade right in there. Don't do it. Why? I could trade on my own broker. I don't need anything else. Boom. No volume analysis though. Dom doesn't do anything. Yo, the Euro USD, the spreads are tight, I think. Euro USD, the spread's tight. The other shit I don't know about, but come on. Yeah, the crazy leverage. I remember that. I used to use Oanda back in the day. Slippery when wet, Mick. It happens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play around with it. Listen, I'm not gonna play big money on it. But I have it. I have access to it on. I have access to it on what do you call it? On Tasty Trade. So why not? Why not tinker a little bit, right? I just feel like if I can start making money over there, also, it's just another thing for me to do. They're nano lots. I don't remember. It was last time I used Oanda was like 2000, maybe 2018. I played around with it for like a month, maybe longer. I blew like $1,000. Like I didn't have much money in it. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I would just put like limit orders in probably. I don't. Most of the time, I'm going to be trading off of the hourly chart anyway. So like, I'm not scalping. So when it moves on the hourly chart, I'm looking for bigger moves, not. Also, I think I could trade it on TradingView. Yo, Monet, I missed you today. Where have you been? My day's pretty good. My day's pretty good. Hanging out. Hanging out. Oh, my eye is so itchy. We'll do one last open up. One last chance. We'll get Monet in here. For Monet! Yeah, I don't know anything. I mean, they're pretty fucking tight. It's pretty tight. That's what she told me. We'll find out, right? Nice. Where'd you go? Enjoying I guess the weather's pretty good up by you now, right? I think we're getting rain tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to get rain, but we're getting rain here. Yo, watch them run this shit the last 10 minutes. Yo, what up, Pegasus? Do I want to do anything stupid end of day? Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm just looking at my emails. Oh, it's rain. We're getting that tomorrow. It's supposed to get like an inch of rain. I don't do a lot. I do most of my trades during the day, but the market's been shit during the day that I haven't had a chance to really do anything. I do most of my trades during the day though. I would say normally I do 99% of my trades during the day. Normally. It's just recently, like, look at what the price action is during the day. And then, like, I post it all in the Discord, though. So it's not like I'm doing it in secret. I'll post, hey, I'm going long. I mean, you know, it's nice to go long here. And, you know, you just ride this fucking wave. Like, fuck those meetings, Maria. Tell them. You actually haven't missed anything. The price action was real brutal today. Yo, going to Vegas. Nice. For work or for fun? For funsies or for work? Is this where they take it all the way up to the VWAP? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think anybody thinks anything shady. No, I was just being honest with you. Just the price action has sucked lately that there hasn't been a ton of trades. That I have been. I normally, what's crazy is I normally never trade at night, man. I normally won't trade until New York Open. So the fact that I've been trading at night is actually crazy to me because I normally don't like it. I'm not big into trading at night. But I've been doing it and it's been making money. So I'll keep doing it now. Damn, they just fucking took this off. Overnight's kind of rough. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, I've done that before, Stockage. I've only been in the corporate world for 3 months out of my whole life. It was my first 3 months out of school. I did some funny shit when I got let go. And then they ended up asking me back 2 more times. They brought me back. I laughed. And then they brought me back again. And I was like, yo, I'm done with this fucking place. But yeah, that was the best. I mean, it looks like they're going to trade this back to 123. That seems to be what I think is going to happen here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my freaking neck. It looks like they're going to bounce this up into this area, and then we're going to go down. That's my overall assessment of tonight is this. And then you're going to hit into this. At some point, we're going to get into this breaker block. I think that's where I would think that we were going to go. Up into this fair value gap, this breaker, and then down. Oh, man, this thing is just, we might truck right here on this 9. What did I say, 123? $123. Just relaxing. MOC? Alcy? I think the MOC is going to be up. How's that sound? MOC is to the upside, I think. I got this feeling. I feel it. Come on. Yo, just watch your positions. You got a minute and 30 seconds before MOC. Minute and 30 before MOC. Watch your booty. Watch your booty. Yo, a minute. 1 minute. Sometimes I got a feeling music. Yo, if I listen, that's just, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying that my gut is telling me to the upside. It's telling me, but I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm not doing it. Can I do it anywhere? All right, here. I'll do it in this account. Ready? I think I'm going to go to the upside, right? You guys are bad influences on me. Yo, I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right. So I obviously made money. I made 175.35 and I lost 70. So net, I made 125 on MOC. I told you to the upside. Told you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't call the comeback. Yo, I'm not full porting shit. Nah. I told you, yo, I felt it in my sack that shit was going to go up. Yo. Might want to check. I'm checking, Sean. I'm checking. Man. You made 600 in profit on TPT and logged off, went to work. Looks like I forgot to remove the stop loss and took my 600 profit. And that sucks, Harris. Dude, that sucks, man. I felt it in my sack, Maria, that we were going to go up. Oh, man. I felt it. I felt it in my gray hairs. Oh, man. Just got to hold. I mean, you're flagging right here. It still feels like they're going to push it all the way up, but the end of the day is now, so probably not. Probably not. Come on. I'm waiting for the next I'm waiting for the next Paparoo. Next Papa Doc on the way up. Cove, I started a small $500 Tradeify account. Up 125 on the day, small one, but taking your advice, if I can't manage a small account. Yeah, Steve. I mean, everybody wants to trade 8 minis at a time and all this bullshit. But like, if you can't trade 1 micro of your real money, you're not going to be able to trade 8 minis. That's why I'm not even doing that, TJ. It was such a waste of time because everyone's just YOLOing it. I'd rather just focus on my own accounts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Steve, anytime, man. That's what this whole channel is about. It's about helping everybody out. You know? The more people that I could help, the better. And it makes you guys better, which in turn makes me better. You know? I want everybody can win in here. Oh. Are you going to push it off of this thing right here? This would be the bounce point. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I just fucking realized something. I'm just going to shut that shit off. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. This challenge takes energy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why anybody would do it, to be honest with you. Like, so what? You can YOLO an account better than the other guy. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. That's why I don't do it. You know, all those challenges, like even the one I'm doing with Trade Day, like you watched me trade it. I fucking went all in today. Like I did $4,500 because I went all in. Does that make me a good trader? No. You know, I don't treat that the same as I do my real accounts. I just am doing it for fun. That's all. I'm doing it for funsies. Holy shit. Just dumped it. Dumped it. Oh. There's only money if you win. Like the Trade Day one is like only if you win, you get money. So like in theory, I could pass this account. I can get it funded. I can get the funded up. I don't get any money, right? I have to win to get money. I'd rather just trade and get money. You know, I'd rather not have to beat other people to get money. I can just get money by trading. Much easier. I'd rather focus on that. You know, do I think it's fun? Yeah, it's fun. But people that are taking it fucking serious, like, oh my God, like, you know, I'm beating this person. I'm like, bro, do you think I'm sitting here trading it for real? You can come on the stream and watch me just fucking YOLO it tomorrow. Just one big YOLO. Price action sucked. Price action sucks. Yeah. Oh, I don't blame you. I mean, if that works, if you're using it for that. Dude, this was a bad fucking price action day. I'll be honest with you. When I first started trading futures, if we had a day like today, I would have blown all my accounts. When I first started trading futures, I would have blown all my accounts today. Every single one of my accounts would be gone. I would have gotten chopped up, long, short all day. And just blown all of them. Yeah, I mean, that sucks that you blew the account. But I'll say, you know, I would have blown like fucking 8 accounts today. You know, instead I'm up on some accounts. You know, these are funded accounts. Up. These aren't funded at all. This one I took a hit on. And then these are all funded. Just these. I mean, net. I'm up. I mean, it just goes to show you where you start and where you come from. Like, I would have gotten fucking. I'd have been walking like a penguin after today. I would have had to rebuild, restart everything. Instead, I was actually green on some accounts. Hey, you got tomorrow to make it back. Yo, text Tommy. Probably catch you out of doing something stupid. I'm just a guy. I want to see what I ended up with today, actually. Oh. So today I ended the day. Dude, I'm having a great fucking week. That's why I want to see what I ended at. So E-Trade, I'm up 503 today. Oh, and by the way, these are also my funded accounts on the day. These 4 are all funded accounts. 450 in each one is all funded. So that adds to my day. Actually, these are you only need 52,600 for a payout. So I am basically halfway to a payout on 3 of these accounts. A couple more days of hitting the open, and I'll be there. But yeah, I forgot about those. I forgot about those fundeds. If anyone's following the other area in Discord, we're up 30. I finished up 3,600 today, plus the 5. That's 4,100 today. This is everything I'm in. If anyone cares or wants to see the positions, I know like Josh follows. There's some other people. That's everything I'm in. Freeze the frame. Look at it if you want. That's everything, though. Just because everything's transparent. So if you do, you don't. That's everything I'm in. Yo, what up, bum? Bro. Thanks, man. I try to keep the stream fun. I mean, dude, it was hard because there was like no trades today. Like no like real like fucking market sucked. Market sucked today. I got to put the top on my fucking Jeep after the stream. I'm green on all my TPT accounts. Dude. What sucked is I was actually up in my TPT account $600. I ended up only up 150. Yeah, I mean that's what the stream is. It kind of takes your mind off of, takes your mind off of the other shit, and like you can hang out instead of feeling the need to trade. Man. I honestly do not think that we are going to get much movement. I would watch this move overnight if you're looking. I don't know why that just happened. Kind of get a bounce and then a dump. With the market shutdown, there's lack of news out. Yeah. I think we're gonna bounce here for a little bit and then dump. It's just so hard without any catalysts to really get out of our way. I will say though, we are holding previous month high. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold! See, gold is flagging right here above 4,000 on the hourly. I would almost say that if gold breaks over 4,006, you'll probably push the new highs. Nice kick in the sack. See, like you don't have any inversions or anything. Like this is a nice inversion to take. Like I just think that overall there's less setups tonight to take overnight. Like I think if you look at what's going on on the economy side of things, like we're not getting a lot of the data reports because the government's shut. Like, that's stuff that moves the market. Yo, 1,000. It just doesn't want to stop. Yo, later, Steve. Like, look at it. It just, ever since August, just kind of been up. If you think about it, though, like, we hung out for a very long time in this range. And then when it broke, I mean, it's gone up 20% since August. 20% in gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's cray. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I am going to look for other maybe swings overnight, depending on what develops on the hourly from now until, I don't know, 11 o'clock at night. Because I'm going to be leaving at 7. And if nothing's happened by 7, I get back around midnight. I might put in a trade around midnight. And that would be different because that's, 6 candles, hourly candles. Like things could happen. We could be in a different spot. Swing to the moon. Just fucking hold. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's cray. I'm getting close to payouts, though. Once I'm over $3,000 up in these accounts, you're over the buffer and can start taking payouts. This one, I just need $900 more to take a payout. Yeah, my overnight trading is based on the 4-hour and the hourly. Yeah, my swings have, 50-point stops to them. But it fucking works a lot. Yeah, just building up all these accounts to get payouts. I just realized I have to let me just flip. I just got to I picked up 2 more take profit trader accounts, and I'm just flipping 1 micro in them just so I get a day of trading. Yeah, I'll swing, Mick. So like here, I'll just show you. So the other day I played gold. Let me take these pivots off to give you a view. So I took gold the other day right off of, so we have this fair value gap inversion. It's not a great one, but I took it, we rechecked the gap, and I took it right around here. And my stop was 877, the bottom of this candle. And my TP was 923. And I took that up. I played gold a couple times. I'm usually looking for a dump, and then you invert a fair value gap and hold and retest and hold it, and then play it on the way out. And your stop is usually the candle that created the inversion, is how I run it. And my TP is the top here over here. I'll trade anywhere between 3 micros to 1 mini, depending on what I'm doing. But I do it overnight. Just do the opposite of what you do. What's funny is I've seen people do things like that. But yeah, so I like to take my swing trades, just Apex payout on evals. No, you got to get to your funded accounts and get paid. Yeah, Harris, you got $300 a drawdown. That's one. So I always tell people $300 a drawdown is my one last trade. So I have one last trade with $300. So you just make it a good last trade, and hopefully you could turn that 300 to like 1,000, and then you're right there. Like I would wait until you get a dump where you sweep a low, and then that's me personally how I trade. Is it possible? Love you, dude. Catch you on the flip. Yo, later, bad. I'll see you later. Quack, quack, baby. Yeah. NQ likely pop at 6 p.m. open and run up like 2 days ago. Possibly. I don't know if there's any aftermarket news. I don't like trading the first half hour. I kind of want it to sit. I like trading that, really, for the most part, I like trading that 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock, finding a trade. I just feel like if you're trading like the 6 to 8 o'clock, you're trading mostly algorithms. It's kind of pointless. But like the other night, I got a trade at 6:30 and I held it for 5 hours. So, I mean, you can find things at 6 o'clock, 6:30, but like on average, I hate trading during that time, because who do you know that's like, yo, I make all my banger trades from 6 to 8. Like anybody who's real is leaving their job in the city at 6 o'clock, and all that's trading during that time is algorithms. You know, Asia has not opened yet, and New York is pretty much closed. So all you're dealing with is fucking algo bots trading between themselves. That's not the type of trading I'm looking to do. You know, you want volume to push the moves. Oh, my eyes are so fucking itchy. Dude, my eyes are so itchy. Yeah. I like putting on swings overnight. It definitely helps. Oh man, my eyeballs. I'll swing sometimes during the day, but not as much. It's the after hours that I really like. You know, like the NQ doesn't really have any play. I think the last NQ swing I took, man, I think it might have been this candle. Oh, I took a bunch here. I actually played this to the downside, or I played this to the downside, and then I played this back up. I remember we were playing poker when this happened. I actually took a loss on here, but then made it back to the downside. It was something like that. I played this on during poker one night. Yo, I haven't, Chris. I haven't. I actually don't know. I know there's like times when you want to trade this shit. So just looking at this in general, I mean it trades pretty much. I don't know. I would have to test it out. Dude, that's a nasty fucking. I would have to test. I would have to play around and see. But I feel like crude is not something that you scalp. You know, like I wouldn't trade this shit. I don't even know how. You know, this was not bad. See, like even this is a loser, but I would have taken this. I would have lost, but I would have taken this probably. And then I would have retaken this and I would have made money then. Natural gas. I'm on Russia natural gas. I don't know. Yo, silver and gold are like the same thing though. I'm not, if I'm playing gold, I'm probably not going to play silver. It's probably very similar. I'd have to look. All right, let me get the duckies going, right? Everybody wants the ducks. Quack, quack, motherfucker. Let's go. All right, real quick. If you're brand new, you got to subscribe to be entered into the duck race. So what you want to do is smash the subscribe button, and then you want to hit that little bell button down here and say get notified when I go live. Otherwise, you're not going to get notified. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code CoveTrader. There's a list of all the prop firm discounts that are going on. And that's it. Let me get this thing out. Let's fucking roll. I apologize. Today was not the best stream. Action kind of sucked, but I feel like we were in it to win it for the majority. We didn't really do too much stupid shit. And then hopefully that entertains you. Yeah, I mean, the streams have kind of go, if the market's not really cruising around and doing things, it's just us hanging out. But it's a good time to ask for shit. It's definitely a good time to learn. Quack, quack. NVIDIA gapping down? I don't know. Gotta move me. I don't know. I gotta see what NVIDIA is doing. I don't actually follow NVIDIA that much. Quack. Good time to beg for money. M1 chart. Never knew NASDAQ gaps could be so predictable. What do you mean? Like the what do you mean? Like fair value gap inversions and stuff like that? Meow. Boom, 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 boom. I'm setting it up. I'm actually looking at a bunch of stock shit and a bunch of other stuff. All right, here we go. You ready? No, the open gap from New York closed to open. Oh, yeah. New day opening gap. Yeah, and new week opening gap people use. Yep. NY. Yeah. Simone. Too late. You got to be on the stream earlier when it's open. Hit the subscribe button and come by tomorrow. We do this every day. Every single day. Every day we do it. Tell your friends. Tell your friends to come hang out. Tell grandma. Yo, Matt. Oh, Matt, you in? Uh-oh. Is Matt not here? Matt. Yeah. I got to get the, what do you call it? The accounts. Boom. Let's see what happens. I got to scroll up for the accounts you can win. Woo! Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, Stephen Davis. Oh. Ball sack race, baby. All right, let's see what Stephen Davis wins. Manifesting for tomorrow. I think Steven had to leave, but he's around all the time, so I'll get a hold of him, no problem. Dude, we have yet to have a whammy. We have yet to have a whammy. Steven! I got you. I thought you left, but I had you anyway, man. Let's see what you won. Oh, what'd you win, Steven? Uh-oh. 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 There's been no whammies. No whammies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's the whammy? Oh, my. Bro, that whammy. Nobody has had a whammy yet. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Oh, man. There you go. Shoot me an email. Anybody have any questions? Questions, comments. Oh, by the way, if you want to hang out in the Discord, here's the link. Feel free to come by and hang out in the Discord. Any other questions, comments, anything else? Now's the time to throw it out there. Oh. Dude, I can't wait to stand up and move around. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Doesn't burn no fire in me. Only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the yo, it's midnight? Oh, that's right. Small D. Back to COD? Yo, you play that all the time, Monet? Every day? Oh, you got the beta? That's awesome. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Peace. Life's a race and I've already won.